Right, hello everyone, welcome back. Hope you're all doing wonderful today. I am ready to get back into it, ready to cook some more of my mod list. I've been doing a little bit. Once again, my excuse is I haven't had much time, but I've been putting as much effort into it as I can lately so that I can release it as soon as possible. But the biggest thing that I've done is I've changed the trees. So from here on out, I'm going to be testing Fabled forests because I really like the way it looks, actually. And I want more trees. Hey, what's up, Volky? Hey, Dada. Hello, Jay. How's it going? How is everyone? Mustache Todd. I've actually thought about maybe commissioning somebody to make custom emojis. Like actual custom ones. But we shall see. How was my day? It wasn't too bad. What about yours? My wife is getting ready to be gone for, I think she said a week. I don't remember exactly how long she's gonna be gone, but I'm gonna be alone, so y'all will probably see me a little bit more frequently this week. I cannot decide if I want to play Fallout tomorrow, so either I'll run a poll or let me know in a comment on the stream or after the video, like, you know, in the VOD or whatever you want to call it, if you want to see some Fallout. I did change the font, by the way. Hey, what's up, Sean? Goes the long walks through forests. Great. Definitely fits my style a little bit more. I love Nature of the Wildlands, but I also really like Fabled Forests, Happy Little Trees. I might just go to Happy Little Trees, but I wanted the really tall trees. Although, Happy Little Trees does have its own form of, like, tree scaling, I believe. What's up, Plumber Joe? Hope you're doing well. As well. Good to see you. Good evening, Black. What's up? Hey, and what's up, Blake? Yeah, I mean, everything is looking wonderful. I like the really big trees. Oh, I don't have anything. I was gonna say, I'm kind of just... Oh. Well, alright then. I have something. Hey, what's up, Dada? I'm doing pretty well. I have some cold brew. I'm getting shot. Ooh, my shield actually blocked that somehow. We also have names now.
Call yourself a Nord? We are routed.
I'll kill you if I have to. Nice try, Ryan. Are you prepared to die? We are routed. Fall back.
Okay. Yeah, it's kind of cool everybody has names now. One culprit to your stuttering. NetScript framework was causing weird issues. Did you have like an old version or something? Or maybe you needed to update. What else do you have to download? I think there's some Windows drivers you have to download or something. I cannot remember what they're called though. It's a good mix for sure. You did all that? That is very odd. I can't recall ever having issues with NetScript framework specifically. Yes, thank you. C distribution. Okay, this might distribute a little bit too much. I'm gonna have to tweak those settings. Oh, I'm getting that still. Nord Barbarianus? Yeah, kinda. Ooh, those earrings, I'm not too sure about. I forget what Ren said this character was specifically. Yeah, the earrings aren't doing it for me. Okay. Love the hair. Yeah, this is KS hair. She is a good looking character, that's for sure. This distributes so much. Just thinking of stuff that I need to remove. Oh, poor guy. That's probably gonna scare some people the first time that they see that. I'm trying to think of what I should do with the paraglider specifically. If I should change it or if I should leave the crow for now. Not expecting the scream. Yeah, that's why I didn't get too much closer, because it would be louder the closer I get, so you have to rerun LODs and stuff for sure. This is looking really good, actually.
Ah, now that is a good question. Let's keep an eye on the supply.
I think I'm gonna go grab the paraglider. Why not? Tulskar? I think that's Tulskar.
Hello there, fellow traveler.
Oh.
One itinerant minstrel and wandering wastrel at your service.
Actually been really warm where I live today. It's been quite nice, but I'm not used to the warm. I think you have to go a little bit further up, actually. I think it's actually just right down here. Actually, I might be a little bit off. Hey, what's up, Blue Neptune? And thank you. Very kind of you. Oh yeah, I was quite off, actually. I just finished the Fallout series, by the way. Loved it. I was definitely a fan. The TV show. It's got me wanting to play Fallout again, actually. What's up, Matthias? So there should be... I should be careful going in here. Or is there a Khajiit? Ah, yes.
Speak.
Hello, my Khajiit friend. Free stuff. And a sky shard. Hey, Ethan. Love the Fallout TV show? Yeah, it was pretty good. Pleasantly surprised? Yeah, I was a huge fan, but I don't watch a lot of TV, so I guess I can't be too skeptical. I feel like if you watch a lot of TV or if you do a lot of the same thing, it's easier for you to pick apart, you know, to pick things apart. But for me, somebody who doesn't really watch a lot of stuff, I was easily entertained. Gameplay looking good? Thanks. And it says that Todd Howard executive produced it, so I wonder exactly what he did, what his involvement in the show was. Or if it's just his name is on there, you know, who knows. Maybe he had a lot of involvement. I'm gonna save. Oh, doing something right? Yeah, I mean, he's getting a lot of praise. I'm sure he's really happy, and I hope... this can be tricky, actually. I just saved. Oh yeah, the fire is gonna be an issue. I hope that the TV show kind of fills that gap for, you know, the dialogue and stuff, and they keep the games like the old school where they don't put the voice dialogue in. I think that would be best. Like, don't focus on voicing the games, focus on making a good TV show and leave the games the way they were before. If you, yeah, that's what I was wondering. Wonder what he did. Right later? I mean, Elder Scrolls would be great. People love things like Game of Thrones, for example. Is the first thing that comes to mind. People love that, so if you do it right, you know. Yo, what's up, Icarus? How you been? It is good to see you. Need to go back to the start of Oblivion? That's interesting, yeah, I'd like that. I'm always interested in learning lore, and visual really helps me. I love to read, but if I can watch something too, it's even better. Doing great? Awesome. This character looks awesome, yes. I don't know how you say their name. I know them as Ren, but Cesperia, I think? They have their preset on the Nexus for this. It'll be included in the Wabbajack, of course, but she is a Nord. Nice party. What's up, Burrows? Good to see ya. The audiobooks. Audiobooks, huh? I should start listening to some audiobooks. I used to at work, but my job, I'm kind of all over the place, so sometimes I don't have a chance to sit there and listen to it. I guess if I put some headphones in, but I think I'm more the type who gets amped up. You should see me at work. I'm a crazy person. Blast the music, I'm back and forth. I probably burn a lot of calories at work, actually. Like, quite a bit. Gameplay wise, yeah, there are pros and cons to Skyrim versus Oblivion. I see Oblivion did a lot of good things, right? Like the story, the role-playing elements were probably at least a little bit more there. Skyrim was very watered down. I'm sure people who played Morrowind or Daggerfall would say that Oblivion was watered down compared, but who knows? I really only have a lot of experience with Skyrim. But what I do know about Oblivion is that the story and the storylines, the other quests and stuff were really well done. I don't think Skyrim quite lived up to that same standard. Complete opposite of my chill streamer self. Yeah, I'm crazy. You should, like I said, you should see me at work. I am high energy. Good morning, Joey. How are you? If you're doing anything complex, yeah, I'm trying to like do memory or recipes and stuff. We've been changing some stuff at work, and I just remembered I forgot to pull sausage. Oops. Playing Morrowind? Nice. I should go back and play some Morrowind someday. Working still? No. Oh yeah, I was gonna say that has to be unmarked locations. I don't know how I feel about this cursor, by the way, but I've been experimenting with some UI stuff. I'm always doing something, I swear. Well, that's cool. Yeah, I'm kind of trying to combine Outlander with Untarnished. I'm hoping, fingers crossed, that we get an extended UI patch for Outlander so I can use the extended UI as well as the tween menu so that they kind of match. But then I'll use everything else Untarnished. And probably, I really like the maps from Outlander as well. From Nordic UI. Reaction to the new 8 menu, and well, Sky Oblivion lockpicking, I was never really a fan of Oblivion lockpicking. I kind of prefer the old school, or the old school, this more simplified version for Skyrim. But I do love the wait menu. And I got the Untarnished patch. Somebody already made an Untarnished patch for it, so yeah, this is awesome. I love this. More coffee. Really slick, yeah. I might also go back to the Untarnished. Oh, give me 1 second, sorry. I might go back to the Untarnished Wheeler menu, but I can't decide. Okay, coffee and Skyrim, the best combo. Oh, I forgot to read the book. Those sounds are crazy. Okay, now it should be there. What coffee, so sleepy. It is noisy up there. Yeah, I have to figure out how to fix that. Well, I know a workaround for it, but the paraglider, that has always been an issue. I wonder if that can be fixed in Xedit, actually. That's what I was worried about. I can't exactly remember why that happens, but it's a bug. The couch below, right? For now, I will do this so I can fall safely. Force the weather so you can see what it's looking like. Hey, come back. There you go. Yeah, I know people really like Nordic UI, but I just really like Untarnished. I've been seeing a lot of the new updates that are coming to Edge UI. Oh my gosh, it actually looks really, really good. Uh-oh. That was a mistake to come in here. Just run. Okay, no more TGM. Okay, what's the plan today? I've really been in a dungeon crawling mood. I've been watching like vault videos for Fallout. Now I just want to go dive into vaults and stuff. Or run, Dragonborn, run. Oh, hi.
It's too late to hide.
Ouch.
So you better start running.
Vaults in New Vegas, Fallout 3 the most fun. I downloaded a New Vegas mod pack. Just a simple one. I might actually download the more graphically intense one if they have one. I actually don't own Fallout 3 on PC that I'm aware of, but I could get it, and then I could get Tale of Two Wastelands. I don't know. I'd have to do more research. Well, I just downloaded Viva New Vegas. Road signs are pretty. Yeah, those are El Sopas. Oh, good job, horsey. Oh, hey. Get him, horsey. Vegas is good to play. I like New Vegas a lot. Dang, it's a brawl over here.
Are you prepared to die?
No. Ow.
It's nothing.
Yeah, she's a level 6. I'm a level 1.
You won't get the best of me.
Companion got stuck in combat mode after a battle? I don't remember what that problem with Serana was the other day. Hey, quit following me.
Do your worst.
Jeez, I'm dead. I believe discretion is the better part of valor right now. Yeah, I probably should be careful out here. It's looking gorgeous though. These are also Sky King's. What is it? Sky King's bark for happy little trees? And feet in sock are true. That is true. Which we do. I'll be one-handed for now. Armor would be a good choice, but no, combat. Yeah, she's just a level 1. Doesn't mean I'm not gonna fight.
I'll rip you apart, fool.
I like that they all have names. Yeah, that's what I was worried about.
Good enough.
They just take you out so quick. Permadeath run over, true. Like we have to restart. But yeah, we have new charge shot.
Stop that. Looks like there's another fool. That's your best, huh? Just give up.
It's a pretty cool looking armor you got there.
Gods, no.
Ooh, ouch.
Send
Damn.
my regards.
Uh-oh. Hmm. Okay, let's go steal their stuff now.
Low profile.
This is so cool. Hey, what's up, Gears? Wonder what's over here. That's pretty odd too.
Eagerly anticipating your demise.
Gotta go. Alright, Blake, have a good night. It's a strange one. That is awfully weird. Yeah, there's still some performance hiccups in some areas, but I'm gonna test it pretty thoroughly. I might even just do happy low trees, we'll see. I really do like Fabled Forests. All in all, the performance is definitely better, but there are some, you know, some areas that are kind of an issue. Might actually have to remove Rin's Guardian Stones, or no. We'll see. I really don't want to. Like Rin's mods too much. See, that's gorgeous. Strangely enough, I think I was getting better performance on high settings. I wonder what my, I guess that doesn't work anymore. Oh, well, no freaking wonder. It's like, why is the performance so much lower than I feel like it should be? Well, you have Chrome open. That's why. Oh, I just remembered there's also a new Dying-to-Lod update. Just a lot of CPU usage up there. I can put that there as well. The modded Stardew Valley thingy, yeah, I forget what it's called, but yeah.
You've sealed your fate.
The performance is definitely a bit off from what I had before. Look up anything mod to update? Oh, I see. Yeah, I haven't played the newest Stardew update yet. My wife has, but I have not. Yeah, it's gotta be streaming that's taking quite a bit of performance, actually. That's really strange.
A dragon! I saw a dragon!
What? What is it now, Mother?
It was as big as the mountain and black as night. It flew right over the barrel.
I was actually gonna check something over by the Guardian Stones. Oops. Yeah, I definitely want to test something because I was getting way better FPS over here. See, this is why I've considered just happy little trees over fabled forests. There'd be much of a performance difference between the two, though.
What is it, woman? Sven drunk on the job again? Raylo, what are you doing here? Ha, I'll be right down.
Uncle Raylo, can I see your axe? How many Imperials have you killed? Do you really know Ulfric's Stormcloak?
Well, I don't really want to.
This is no time for your games.
I'm gonna wait for
Go
this
and watch the South Road.
this dialogue to finish before I do any testing.
Aw, Mama. I want to stay and talk with Uncle Raylo.
Look at you, almost a grown man. Won't be long before you'll be joining the fight yourself.
That's right.
Stump.
Don't worry, Uncle Raylo. I won't let those soldiers sneak up on you.
Now, Raylo, what's going on? You two look pretty well done in.
Your eyes look strange.
I can't remember when I last slept. Where to start? Well, the
Your
news you
feet,
heard about
they're going
Ulfric
through the
was true.
stump.
The Imperials ambushed us outside Darkwater Crossing. Like they knew exactly where we'd be. That was 2 days ago now. We stopped in Helgen this morning, and I thought it was all over. Had us lined up to the headsman's block and ready to start chopping.
The cowards.
They wouldn't dare give Ulfric a fair trial. Treason for fighting for your own people. All of Skyrim would have seen the truth then. But then, out of nowhere, a dragon attacked.
You don't mean a real, live...
I can hardly believe it myself. And I was there. As strange as it sounds, we'd be dead if not for that dragon. In the confusion,
You like
we
your
managed
laugh
to
with
slip away.
Imperials for life? Yeah.
Are we really the first
get
to
it.
make it to Riverwood?
Nobody else has come up the South Road today.
Actually did not mean
as
to
far as I
choose
know.
either one.
Good. Maybe we can lay up for a while. I hate to put your family in danger, Gerda, but...
Nonsense. You and your friend are welcome to stay here as long as you need to. Let me worry about the Imperials. Any friend of Raylov's is a friend of mine. Here's the key to the house. Stay as long as you like. If there is anything else you need... There is... We need to get word
Thanks,
to Jarl
sister.
Balgruuf in
knew
Whiterun
we
to
could
send
count
whatever
on you.
troops he can. I ought to get back to work before I missed, but... Did anyone else escape? Did Ulfric?
Don't worry. I'm sure he made it out. It'll take more than
Yeah,
a
well,
dragon
like, no,
to
he'll
stop
sit
Ulfric's
this.
Stormcloak. I'll let them into the house and, show them where everything is.
I guess since I'm playing as a Nord,
Help them
you would be
drink up our
correct,
mead, you
Vulpix.
mean. Good luck, brother. I'll see you later.
Don't worry about me. I know how to lay low.
If we're playing a vampire, we should restart our vampire character. Standar will smite you, Daedra worshipper. Now it's time for testing. Oh, I forgot to grab Tariel's Gale. Oops. Favorite Daedra Princess? I would say her scene. Doesn't that count? I'm not like 100% on lore, so if I say something incorrect, I do apologize. Debella, it's a good choice too. Looks like redwood forest on the California coast. It's pretty gorgeous. I really like the tall trees. I was going to test. Oh, yeah. There was something I was going to test before I left the game. So if you name your character, if you press insert, it'll generate you a lore-friendly name based on the race you choose and stuff. In case you have trouble naming your characters. And it distributes names to NPCs and Daedra, dragons, dragon priests, a ton of them. But I think that's pretty cool. I'm so happy that Simplest Roads is looking nice again. But I am really sad that I have to update 9 a lot because I do have to rerun all the logs and stuff. One thing I've always liked about Happy Little Trees or Fabled Forests is it reminds me of home a little bit. I can look out my front door and see trees that look exactly like these. Like spitting image. Hey Paul, what's up? You are Hermes Mora. I think I'm gonna go I'm gonna go talk to the Jarl, and then I'm gonna go to Windhelm because there's something I added that I want to just check out before I decide to keep it.
This takes care of that.
I'll do some performance stuff later. Right now I'll just play a little bit and see kind of roughly where we're at, because I'm getting like much lower FPS than I was earlier today, so. It feels weird using a different font, but as soon as I downloaded it and tested it, I instantly knew that this is perfect for the list. I used the Enderall font for so long that, I don't know, I needed to use something a little different.
Halt! City's closed with the dragons about. Riverwood's in danger too. You better go on in. You'll find the Jarl in Dragon's Reach, at the top of the hill.
Custom skills frame. I thought about adding it. I don't know if I should, given the fact that I use Valkyrie Eyenator Black or whatever. We'll see.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
I just can't fill an order that size on my own.
I haven't changed anything with Whiterun. So there's definitely something. I guess the lod's outside, but...
They say Helgen got hit by a dragon. One of those horrors comes here. We'll be ready.
Fuck, you
were once man. I'm ass man, you said.
Did you just say he's an ass man? What? Oh gosh, I might be forced to go do some performance tweaking. Yeah, really strange. There were less trees, so maybe I will have to compromise and just use happy little trees. Wait, can't you pair this with less vanilla trees? I don't know. I'll have to look into that. I would really like to use it though. Didn't know I was scared to tell us we're a couple. Same.
What would you have me do then? Nothing? My
What's
lord,
the meaning of
please.
this interruption?
Oh, wait.
Jarl Balgrup is not receding. Well, that explains why the guards let you in. Come on then. The Jarl will want to speak
Who's
to you
this
personally.
then? So,
Okay.
you were at Helgen. You
We
saw
do have
this
the correct-
dragon with your own eyes?
The correct Jarl Ballin.
By Ismir, Irileth was right. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once.
At once?
It's in the most immediate danger.
Oh yeah, that's
That
probably
dragon
killing
is
some
lurking in the
performance
mountains.
too, actually.
The Jarl of Falkirk
Okay.
will view that as a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should
Enough!
not...
Possible.
I'll not stand idly by
Well,
while the
welcome back,
dragon
Paul.
burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me,
So
I'll
yeah, I think
return
I'm
to my
gonna
duties.
remove the jewelry.
That would be best.
Or I might tweak the SPID so it's just very minimal distribution. We'll see. Really cannot decide, sorry.
Come to Dragon's
3
Reach
months
to
ago?
discuss
Dang.
the ongoing hostilities.
Oh,
with
welcome
the
back.
rest of the great warriors.
Guards posed with weapons working last night. Oh cool, I know what you're talking about.
Brigands I can handle. But this talk of dragons? World's gone mad, I say.
Oh, that's right, I died. Okay, it's alright. Okay, I'll have to look at it. I have to catch up with a lot of the mod suggestions.
Here, take this as a small token of my esteem.
I can't decide if I should grab the experience MCM. I don't mind editing in the INI file, but it would be nice to edit on the fly.
It seems this damnable conflict has claimed everyone's... Of course. Yes. Well, when I... Go to Bleak Falls Barrow. Find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber.
Too many
and bring it to
MCM?
me. Simplicity
Do you use menu made? I mean, I have a lot as well. I have 68, but it's just gonna get bigger. But I can use... There are things you can use to kind of tidy up the MCM. What is that? Look it up on the Nexus. It's called Menu Made. Menu Made 2 or something. Do some research on it. I've never personally used it, so I can't like recommend it, but I've seen it in mod lists. You can hide MCMs that you don't really use, so that you just see the ones that you frequent.
afford it.
It took me weeks to find that thief's den. I can't stop now, and I can't
I
get
don't
this
have
on my
any
own.
money. You better give me 5 septims right now. Or I'm gonna
Probably good for a object to have, maybe,
No, please. I really don't have
just so you can, you know, hide the ones that people don't necessarily need to tweak. Just focus on the ones they do need to. Don't do that to me, cutes. $81 MCM menus. Yeah, they stack up pretty quickly. 68 really isn't that much. I've seen them in the hundreds on some mod lists. So I think I'm going to just fast travel. I'll save here. But the first thing I want to do is go take a look at some performance stuff in Windhelm. I don't remember, maybe it's Lore Rim that has like 100, maybe not that many. Okay, moment of truth. Guess I won't really know unless I generate the LODs with them. Oh no, they're still there, okay. I'm trying to add little things to Windhelm. I've tried almost every mod, and I always hit the performance just a little too hard. I want to jazz it up without doing too much. Sky looks fabulous, yeah. Cabbage with Nat ENB is just... it's perfect for this list. As much as I like Rudy. Really? That's crazy, Gears. I'd have to go back and check that out someday. Yeah, I love the knights. Well, and this is also Praedy's guy, so...
It's no secret the Aretino
this
boy
comes
is
from
doing some
Praedy's.
ritual, trying to call the Dark Brotherhood. But who's
The
going to
moons
stop it?
as well.
Me? I'll have no part of that.
Okay, I tested out Snowy Windhelm. Now I want to test out Icy Windhelm. I think Icy Windhelm is better, probably. Only Xbox at the moment. Yeah, Xbox players. They have some pretty good mods, honestly.
You come here where you're not wanted. You eat our food, you pollute our city with your stink, and you refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
But we haven't taken a side because it's not our fight.
Hey, maybe the reason these Greyskins don't help in the war is because they're imperial
Spare coin for a poor old woman.
I mean, they look pretty similar.
Then it's true, what everyone is saying. That Aventus Aretino is doing the Black Sacrament, trying to summon the Dark Brotherhood?
Oh, Grimvar, always with the nonsense. No, of course not. Those are just tales.
Fine, then I'll invite him out to
So
play.
many mods, your quick saves take up to 5-7 seconds. Wow. Way to fix that, or is it because you need a better PC? Isn't that, I think that usually has to do with script lag, right? Oh, there's also an issue here. I wonder if any of the other Braziers are like that.
What you heard is true. If Aventus Aretino walks a dark path, his actions can lead only to ruin. Now, enough.
But the Brazier. The Brazier. Sorry, I don't know why I call it a Brazier. Brazier. That could be it as well. Noted. Yeah, okay, I know what that is. What's up, S? How you doing? Good Valerica? I tested out Andorable Valerica, but I don't know how I feel about the hair personally. It's a good replacer. So I think I'll definitely keep those for sure. I tested out Castle Volkihar now that they fixed the snow shader, the single pass snow shader CTD. But I don't know if they're gonna make a patch for Aspen's Blaze. I'll have to double check and see if I could maybe just patch it myself. Also considered adding Sentinel. There are a few armor mods that I'm gonna remove. There's some SPID things I'm gonna remove. Yeah, I like this. Like I said, it doesn't add too much, but it's something. Be nice if there was a little bridge out here or something. Unnecessary, but be cool.
Divines await you.
Did not get saved. Did not. Okay. It's so nice seeing simplest roads actually look good again.
All right, hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish. Nice try. I'm not gonna ask again. Then I guess that's your last
I'll make
request,
this quick.
fool.
Your legacy will be as a mere footnote in the chronicles of my victories.
Oh, hissed spit on you. That's your best?
Oh, it's Mike and Zorse. Oh yeah, happy birthday, Gears. Here's your birthday
Maik's
present.
father was also called. Maik wishes you well.
There you go. And here's Zorse. Yeah, the blending looks so good. Damn. She put all of her effort into that swing. Oh gosh. You know why? Okay. I don't want to head over to Bleak Falls Barrow, but there are things that I still need to add to dungeons and stuff. I've been able to check out roguelike encounters. I also wouldn't mind just holding out, wait to see what happens with Skyrim Extended Cut. Wow, that is pretty... Yeah, we still have Aspens Ablaze, and what I was thinking about doing in the...
That one hurt!
The marsh.
Just kidding!
Not the marsh. The Morthal Swamps. There's a plug-in that basically just removes a lot of the trees in Morthal from Fabled Forests. And I really want to check out Alex's... What is it? I forget exactly what they are. Massively outstanding, insane swamp tree. I wanted to check him out. We'll see. There's a patch for the two. I don't know. I don't know how I like it. It's really tall though. I don't know. One thing I really liked about Nature of the Wildlands was the Morthal Swamp. I don't mind Fabled though. What difficulty do I play on? I usually play on like Expert or Master. I'm probably on Adept right now because I'm not really like playing. Oh, I'm an Expert right now. Like I'm playing, but I'm not really thinking too hard about it. I usually play Survival, but we haven't slept yet to start Sunhelm. I'm trying to think of how can I don't think I can automatically start Sunhelm. I'll just have to, you know, instruct people that you have to turn it on in the MCM. It's optional for my list. I'm not pushing survival as the main aspect, so... You think it'll harden the Elder Scrolls lore? I wonder how so. $30 NPC? Yeah, I have it in the list. I don't think I'm gonna remove it, but... it's one of those take it or leave it kind of mods. I like it, but it's not something I'm... It's not a must-have mod. Although I like having more NPCs in the game, so... Big Bird. What's up, mouse?
Merely a scratch.
They're Yap machines. Yeah, that's kind of the issue I have with 3D NPCs. That's the only real issue. They're cool, but they just... Yep. Sometimes they just go on and on. Stress and Fear? I haven't added it to this list. I don't know if I will. I'm trying to remember that this list is a power fantasy, so I don't really want to go too crazy on the difficulty, necessarily. I don't really mind the base difficulties. If I could make it more difficult just by adding more enemies and I don't know. I don't really even play survival mode that often currently just because It's too much for me to focus on while I'm testing.
Keeping low.
But before I was making a Wabbajack, I used to play on with Sunhelm all the time. Ah, crap. Taking the stir stick. See ya. Receive a book to change your appearance freely. No idea what that is. Yes, happy birthday, Gears. Oh, spider. Poisoned. No. One of my new favorite mods, actually, is the interesting casting bar. So you see the little arrow that charges up at the bottom? I still think I have to move the position just a little bit. Because the magic specifically kind of clips through the screen. Oh, like this.
Ice and snow, bend to my will.
Damn, what? Jeez. What's up, RM? More coffee. Just got off the worst shift ever. I'm sorry to hear that. You can always talk to us about it. Venting is good. Disgruntled gong sounds. Hey Honan, what's up? Hello Deal. Welcome back, Ethan. Also, it doesn't do it with restoration, interestingly enough. Must just be for like destruction and whatnot. Yeah, you can see the little power-up thing. It's kind of hard to tell with strange runes. Those are so cool though.
You're pathetic. You afraid to fight me? Have you no honor? Cheap shot. Ow! I mean, like, didn't feel a thing.
Yeah, big mistake.
Stop that.
You're pathetic.
Wreck bossing me, you swit. And
Time to introduce myself.
You were gifted a sleep mask? Oh, I love sleep masks. Two things that I really like for sleep. Sleep mask, silk pillowcase. Best things ever. That's very nice of you, Michael.
Greetings, sister. You look weary. I have something.
This is my present to you, Gears. This one's for you. Where's Kuma? What just happened? What just happened? Did I just turn into a mud crab? Am I a mud crab right now? Well, I can't see myself. I think I'm a mud crab right now. Scoomboard. Oh, there we go. There we go. I'm a freaking mud crab. But I'm stuck in first person? I want to go snip at somebody. I wish I could see myself in third person. That'd be so much better. Oh my gosh. More skooma for Gears. A giant rabbit? What? What are you talking about? Everything's blurry. I don't see no giant rabbit. You get the real skooma experience? Ah, dang it. Passed out from too much skooma. Uh-oh. Well, we haven't passed out yet, but I expect it to happen any second. I didn't pass out from skooma. Feel the urge to dance.
I could eat sweet rolls all my life. That'd be fine with me. I could eat sweet rolls all my life.
That scared the heck out of me, actually.
That'd be fine with me.
Oh gosh.
That'd be fine with me.
Too much skooma.
That'd be fine with me.
We drank too much skooma.
Cut out thin skin wrap, 'cause I thought that out the time with that rope full of
Thanks, Jay
sweet
Serpa.
rolls. I decided every time I could die for Salmo's baking. I could live down
Oh
south.
my gosh. No, by Young Scrolls. Yeah, that's the skooma mod. That's from Jay Serpa. Come on, throw me into the sky. Your eyes feel so heavy. Oh, that's it? Oh. Oh, oh. What the? Okay, I don't know if I'm cool with this. This gives me, ooh, nightmare fuel. Bad trip. Like the giants do? Yes, exactly. Hello, gamers. And Serpa from the Nexus. Ooh. I don't know. The same thing with the intro to BioShock 1. Being in the water, surrounded by all like the plane wreckage and the giant lighthouse. I remember the first time I played the first BioShock, that scared the heck out of me, just being in the water like that. Nightmare fuel. It's un-TGM. And I think I'll fast travel to Whiterun. And we'll adventure on to Bleak Falls. Oh, Subnautica? I tried a little bit of Subnautica, but I don't know if that's my vibe. Give you a bit of trauma too? I really love BioShock 1 though. BioShock 1 is easily one of my top 5 games. Great mod called Better TCL? I have to look into it. I don't really use TCL too much now that I use photo mode, but... Okay, yeah, we have some performance stuff to deal with. I wonder if part of it's just that I'm streaming, because I notice like a 5 to 8 FPS difference when I'm just playing versus when I'm not, or when I'm streaming and playing, so really just gotta upgrade the PC. Well, not upgrade it, but get a new one someday. I kind of like building on a lower end PC, but well, not lower end, but mid-ranged, not having the most expensive top of the line stuff. If you ever get stuck, just press a button and you're free. Okay. I'll look into it, for sure.
How can I help you? Sure. What would you like to play?
I have a flute?
Ah, that's a good request. I can play that for you.
What's up, Makari? Oh, where's my flute?
All across this great white land, we fight to die with sword in hand. Bandit, pirate,
It's weird how it sticks me.
or king, for a warrior's life.
Oh yeah, RM. I am Okay, I should be good now. Yeah, I don't think I have a flute, so it's weird it gave me that option. I have a pretty good system, it's just old. Like the motherboard is old. I don't mind the 3060 at all, that's a great GPU, but the CPU would be nice to have like an X3D model. Locks you for a millisecond? Yeah, fair. That's one of the worst things ever. I don't really run with followers though, to be honest. Yeah, this is really strange. Hey, Tony, thanks for subscribing. I need to play more Lore Rim. I've been meaning to for a while. We're too busy with the list, though. Same reason I'm on the fence about playing Fallout tomorrow. I'll run a poll in the Discord. see if we should play it this week or wait till next week. I'm so excited to play more Fallout. At least on Fridays. I'm gonna turn this back up to high. Oh, keep that on. You're waiting on the 1.6? Yeah, I'm still playing 1.5, although I think the performance has been tweaked quite significantly. So, I don't know, we'll see. I'm doing a playthrough, kind of. Just I'm terrible at Requiem, so maybe I should just do review episodes of different lists instead of trying to play playthroughs. I think that would be more my style. But I also like just playing Skyrim, you know? Sorry about that. I'll see how it plays. I just want to test some different settings with Bethai and I. Ultimately, I'm getting this feeling that I might have to go to Happy Little Trees, but be darned if I don't test this as much as I can. Wounded Neek? I don't know. Oh, Ultra Community Shader Profile? Oh, the one Biggie was playing tonight, Alpine. I don't know if Alpine be my style, but I could check it out. I still want to check out Empyrean. You know, the Fallout video did pretty well after. I mean, it did pretty good during stream, but I'm surprised with how well it did after the VOD. So that tells me, hey, people want to see Fallout. I'll play it once, at least once a week or once every other week. So, like I said, I'll run a poll. Should we play it once a week or every other week? Every other Friday? Because it'll be Fallout Fridays, no matter what. Just frequency, I can't decide. Since it's mainly a Skyrim channel, I think every other would be more desired, but you never know. Fallout Friday, we're like playing? I like playing all sorts of stuff in Skyrim. I'll play anything in Skyrim. But I like Fallout. That's probably my other favorite game. I just love video games. I want to try out Lethal Company. I still want to try out ESO. I still want to play Undertale. I want to do an Ocarina of Time stream on a different channel. I want to do Minecraft stuff on a different channel. We're talking about BioShock. I love BioShock. I'm just a gamer. I want to try out Horizon Zero Dawn. Red Dead Redemption 2. RPGs. I don't get into too many RPGs. I like RPGs, but sometimes I can be pretty smooth-brained, so I like just chill. You know, Skyrim is watered down, and I know a lot of people complain about it being pretty watered down, but for someone like me who... I do a lot better video games when I'm not streaming, I feel like, because I like to focus more on the chat. But I still like focusing on the game too. I just noticed that I do it a little bit less when I'm streaming, so I like a little bit more on the casual side in that instance. Path of Exile? No, I've never played that. ESO, yeah. The thing about ESO is it could play together. Yeah, did pretty well with the replay. True. Best played on controller. I have controller. I have a really nice controller that's collecting dust, as a matter of fact. Poor thing. A lot of things collecting dust out here. But I have a scuff controller. Actually, this is a really nice controller because like, you can change the faceplates on them. Maybe the faceplates come off. You can swap the sticks out. You can pull these off, and it's got the buttons on the back. It's like an Elite controller, but better in my opinion. I like the Scuffs more than the Elite, and I've had the Elites. Hey, what's up, Lance Rider? Way easier controller. Yeah, I've heard the same thing about... What's the game? Dragon's Dogma. Horizon is your second favorite. Yeah, it looks really fun. I've watched a lot of gameplay but never played it personally. Yeah, strangely enough... Oh, actually there... They're really strange. Still using Rudy? No, I use Cabbage with Nat. It looks great. Well, thanks. The performance is better, but there are definitely some trouble areas still. Oh, I have a gamepad. I just haven't had a chance to learn how to use it. Like, you know, get my muscle memory down with it. I have a really nice gamepad. I have a really nice one that I never use. Just because I haven't had the time to fully set it up. I actually got this recommended to me from Nico. I think the reason I'm not using it because I like to set this list up for those who don't have a gamepad. Set the list up for default settings. Was this already? No. Cabbage, Nat. Control model gamepad blends with MCODX. Okay, cool. Yeah, I just don't have a lot of experience with gamepad anymore. I switched. I used to play exclusively controller on during streams, but I think it was about the third month in streaming, I switched completely over. Yeah, I think it would probably do okay on the channel. I don't know, I still think I would try it out on a separate channel first. Mouse. Yeah, there are pros and cons to using mouse and keyboard versus controller. Ryzen sounds cool. I would look into it. I've watched quite a bit of it. I could recommend it just based off of watching it. Yeah, we might have to just test Happy Little Trees out.
Greetings, Score. That armor looks like it could use a polish.
So does your pitch, boy. Didn't I tell you?
I wouldn't be surprised if some of the SMP stuff just needs to be tweaked. I know that I was messing with an SPID mod for some jewelry, but I don't really think that that's worth having compared to the performance. Great graphics. Yeah, I think it was a good choice to switch to Fabled Forests. Definitely fits the list, and it all around is better performance. The thing is, I want lots of trees, and using Nature of the Wildlands, I can't have a lot of trees. With this, I can have a ton, and I'm probably talking in circles now, but the performance is much better. Back that tree in. There are still some hiccup spots for sure. It's hard to tell though, because streaming does take a bit of a hit on my computer, being as it's not the most powerful. That's why I'm just keeping an eye, because I'd get 55 here pretty easily when I'm not streaming. Hey, what's up, Ponzi? Chose Happy Little Trees because of performance. That's what I'm thinking about. I mean, I'm using the 1K models for Fabled Forests, but hard choice. Not sure if I want to rip all this stuff out. Yeah, we can try it. I have to rerun LODs anyway, so I do have to move this stuff as well. Doing well, what about you? We'll keep testing this for a little bit longer. Ghosty? What are you doing?
This is the end for you.
How are you a ghost? What are you doing? Ow! Still squeeze even more performance out of it? Yeah, you can. But see, that is a huge issue, actually. We're gonna have to remove that. Yeah, I mean, people can frame gen and stuff, but I don't want people to have to rely on it either. I think a lot of people have better systems than I do, so people who are going to test this list are probably going to get really good performance because it's built off of something that's not as strong. But I still think that this will be a good option for people who can't run, you know, Nico's list or Lore Rim, for example. I think my list will be a bit more Performance friendly, of course, because I have to keep it in mind. Using really great Nordic and Stalin weapons replacer adds new jogger. Okay. I'll have to look into that, Inquisitoria. That's cool. Not that bad. I don't know, I still think Ulvenwald will be kind of performance heavy. Because it's really similar to Nature of the Wildlands, but it doesn't have a downscaled version like Nature of the Wildlands does. And I still get a pretty big impact with Nature of the Wildlands and Ulvenwald from testing in Uldor. Some weakling PC you could squeeze up with some mods. Yeah, if you ran DLSS or frame gen, I think you could probably run this list on a... I don't know. I don't know if there's anything really weaker than my system. Probably, but you can't DLSS on, say, a 1080. Anything that's not RTX, right? If you have a GTX, you have to use frame gen, like lossless scaling. Or, you know, VRAMer. VRAMer could be good, but I do run a lot of 2K, 1K textures, so at that point I don't know if VRAMer could really help you. It could, but you are sacrificing a lot of graphical fidelity in my opinion. For my testing with VRAMer, the performance one, you notice some things. Like doors, for example. If you get up close to the doors, not even right up to it, just close enough, like the tree, for example. This is a 1K tree. If you get super close up to it, it looks like crap. But if you look at it right here, it's not bad. But with VRAMer, that would look so horrible. Even from this distance. Imagine ancient Nordic style rim armor and weapons, and the heroic forms are ancient Nordic style rim with runes. I'll have to look at it. I don't think I've done anything to the stall rim
and that we can just be thrown away.
for the Nordic weapons or anything like that. I'm still considering going to Sentinel.
Come on.
I am not ready for this.
That's your best? You can't challenge me.
Sovngarde awaits you.
Run away. Simplest Roads is just the best road mod ever. I've pretty much tested them all at this point, and nothing compares. Nothing. Northern Roads is great, but I do not feel like taking all that time to patch it. You know what I like about Simplest Roads? They're simple. And they don't tile. Well, not noticeably from my experience. It looks good from a distance. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. I feel like I've probably done that before. I think the worst part is waking up and with neck pain. It's one of the worst things ever. Kirstar Daintyfoot? What's her name? Free horse. Wonder if he's gonna run back though. Yep. Wonder if they get tame after a while though. Starting to wonder if I'm not running the performance LODs. I might be running 3D LODs for this, now that I'm thinking about it. Definitely something to look into. Have a low potassium count. No, those aren't 3D LODs. Never mind. Okay. It's crazy that they look that good though. Really tricks your eyes. I'm thinking of everything when it comes to this performance. Everything but removing mods. There are probably some mods I should just remove. I think at one point I considered removing JK's stuff just to use Spaghetti. Just like JK way too much. My hair is doing things today. Oh. I kind of like this one though too. This, I forget how to turn it on. Oops. What did I, nope, that's, no, we're not leaving yet. Sorry about that. Okay, you know what? That's what you get for pushing 10 buttons at once.
Stay calm.
Yeah, I don't know how that combination equaled. What the heck? Is that a zebra? Zebra.
Time to shine.
There we go. Okay. Zebra. Kinda cute though. Why'd I do it again? Oh my gosh. I can't believe I just did that twice. I don't know what button I'm clicking. There we go. Too many hotkeys. My apologies. Zebra. Were the dinos? No dinos. See, this is the place I was thinking of when Dennis was in here asking for a nice chill spot. This was the spot that came to mind. Really love how that looks. Yeah, it's gorgeous. See if we can sit. Wait, can't I sit on the stump? I don't think so. I thought there were some mods that let you sit by the fire and sleep. Did it really somehow break the animations? I don't know how I feel about those. Okay, somehow that got it. Makes so much sense. I was gonna say that makes so much sense. Love immersive interaction sometimes. I don't know why I just did that. All I did was sit down. That's all I wanted to do. Used to camp in an area like this near Michael's Mountain. That's awesome. Hey, who said you could stand up? What's up, Minso? Just having a little look. Massive trees. She kind of looks like she's bobbing her head to the music. Weird how that... okay. Okay. Enemies. Oh no. We disturbed a mud crab. He is out for a vengeance. That's too bad for him. Yeah, this is such a cool thing. Pretty sure everybody's gonna add this to their mod list. Whoa. Carrying too much. Uh-oh. What sleep menu mod was that? It's called Modern Sleep Weight Menu, I think. It's pretty new on the Nexus. Yeah, so I did make a custom sun helm preset. It's old. Still the same thing, but it's old. There we go. It says we're cucumbered though. Am I TGM? I was, okay. Damn, that is stormy. Okay, that's good. I'll keep those. Keep that. Oh. Is the rain? It's like whirlwind. JK's Photon Guard? Yeah, I'm using it. I have some parallax issues there. I don't use gore, but that's unfortunate. Some conflicts, huh? Oh, that's right, I'm naked. Well, kind of. There we go. Oh gee, I never used that one. I use a lot of JK stuff. This has kind of become just a JK's list, but I do want to mix it with Rins. Or just a few other things, but it's mainly JK's. Uh-oh. I was gonna say I don't want anything to do with this. This is so cool though, what the heck? I hope it's not too loud. It's very thunderous, that's for sure. Well, she is a level 1. And I am a Nord.
You think you stand a chance?
Audio fine? Okay. I'd say I should just wait for somebody to say it's too loud. I like the rain.
Hello. Can I help you? Where I come from, they're very common. Valenwood, all the way to the south. What about you? Are you from here? I see.
Born and raised.
Do you know Skyrim very well?
Yes.
Is that so? I don't suppose you're in need of a traveling companion,
Get her
are you?
teeths.
I could use someone to show me around this cold, unfamiliar place. I'm a very good archer too, so I could watch your back in return. What do you say? Excellent. I'm looking forward to it.
Ooh, nice house though. Wait, what is this?
How can I help? I'm right behind you.
So that's what I did last time. It was wrong. I have to actually have her follow me. Don't think I have salt piles. Nope. I think the font was a good change. Just a little thing. The other one was fine, but I think it fit Nico's list better. Oh, she just saved me. That was very awesome. It's really dark, but this is a vibe. I don't care. Try to get back out to the road. This actually feels pretty realistic, I'm not gonna lie. This is different.
Here we go again.
Oh, we're back at Ari's pod. Okay, well, we'll take care of the little spiders. I can't see them. Who's hissing? Probably Ari. I found the road. Ooh, no more rain. Looks like the sun's trying to come out.
My name is Ari, by the way. It's nice to meet you.
Yeah, I thought we already met.
Yes?
Could you please, you can ask her to stop singing, okay?
I've noticed that many people react badly when I tell them about my dietary habits. And yet they have no issues eating animals. I don't get it.
Here.
What's the difference?
Well, you see.
Fine.
So great. Okay.
Quietly now.
Might have to turn the sensitivity up actually. I feel like a slug. Better. I turned it down because I try not to spin around too quickly, but I played a lot of Call of Duty, okay? I'm used to a really quick reaction. Be able to turn on a dime. What a thief.
All right, hand over. Don't you walk away from me.
Time to die.
He has bone arrows? Wait, what does a bone arrow even look like? Definitely looks like Nico did those too. Yeah, there's a base object swapper for Fabled forests that gives you ivy on the trees. I chose the 50%. I wonder if that really kills the performance at all. Really can't imagine that it would. wonder if these guys are still alive. 'Cause I remember, yeah, I remember dying them once before. Well, I've put points into one-handed, but I'm using a two-handed. Oh, damn!
It's too late to hide, so you better start running.
We've done well.
Yeah, that was brutal. She freaking killed it. And Disclo killed it on the replacer. 13 years. I think the last Call of Duty I bought was Cold War. It was okay.
Bandits actually taste quite nice. The meat can be a little tough, but there's not a lot of fat.
Kitty Tail's Ancient Blood too? Yeah, I think I have Ancient Blood in here actually. Wait, I don't know if I do. I shouldn't check it because it's not a good idea to open the mod organizer while you're playing. Oh, MW3, damn. Yeah, that was about 13 years ago. I remember MW3. I still think my favorite was Black Ops 2. I almost think that was really one of the peaks of Call of Duty. I don't know what was bigger, Modern Warfare 2 or Black Ops 2, but Black Ops 2 was a pretty big era, especially for YouTube. Black Ops 2? Yeah, it's really good. Feels old school at this point though. The Ballista, the DSR 50. Great sniper rifles. Most well run. It was, yeah, I would agree with that. Didn't really hear much about noob tubing or anything. It probably still had its exploits though, things that people didn't like.
Violence solves everything.
Okay, Ari. Yeah, find not one A and B that checks all the boxes. Well, you could always edit the closest one that's closest for you. Like, I still have my issues with Cabbage or Rudy.
If death is what you want, you'll have it. Come on.
It's really cool that they all have names. I said that earlier, but it's very pleasant surprise.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's supposed to hurt.
Although it is weird that I know their names, I guess.
Where you stand.
That's one for me.
But that's easy. I could change that in the INI file if I wanted. You love Ari? Ari is cool. Have you seen the replacer we use? Disclo did this specific replacer. Although, you know, with HTT hair, that is just more performance. Excuse me. Yeah, this SPID has to go, I think. I don't know if I really want to distribute any of it. Interiors like ebony, exteriors like cabbage? Well, why not take a look at what ebony does to the interiors?
Back off!
And try to...
Lucky hit.
What am I thinking? Try to edit cabbage to make the interiors look more like ebony. Are you replaced with a different hair? Yeah, but this glow gives you options, which is cool. I wonder if there's a non-SMP version. Slow and tedious? Yeah, true. True. You know, Nat 3 Weathers is really just the best all around. The Weathers. I don't know much about Nat E and B. It doesn't really fit my style. Cabbage is more, a little bit more on the fantasy side in my opinion. Okay, Swig, it's not bad on performance, no, but if you think about in general, like I have SMP hair and my follower has SMP hair and it adds up if you're not too careful. Nat 3 is awesome, yes. So if you're stuck on Nat 3 Weathers, then I would say that's a solid start. That way you don't have to change your weathers and stuff. Skyrim feel, that's fair. So objects are wet while others are. Many of the nights are too bright. I kind of like the brighter nights personally. I used to use Rudy with obsidian, but the wet in that just looks so odd to me. I'd use Dawnfire or something like that, but I prefer the brighter look. Also, welcome, Jude. But I know it's a hard balance. Oh, I didn't want the Warhammer. Get out of here.
Creepy, crawly, dusty.
I want my share from that cloth.
I love Ari.
Time to end this little game.
I completely missed. Sheesh.
Just prepare to die.
Is she just gonna stand there? Thanks for the help, lady. Every time I come in here, I forget just how vanilla everything is.
My shadow.
Laptop's not powerful any of that. Laptops can be powerful, but I still worry about thermals.
Something wet.
Both weather dependent. Yeah, you have to go tweak. Yeah, that's true. That's true. You ever tried the summer patch for Nat ENB? Well, I guess you're looking for more interiors. Never mind. I'm not sure how you would make that one work. Have you tried cabbage with the new update? I honestly can't recommend it yet, but it's worth trying. I don't use quick loot? I don't know. It always felt kind of out of place in Skyrim for me. I might add it in the future, but I've never really personally liked it. It's convenient, I'll give you that. Should totally upload my UI as a preset? Maybe. It's Sunhelm, A Matter of Time, True HUD, and Untarnished. Can't play without quick loot? I'll think about it. I just don't like it being on my screen every 5 seconds. For some reason, I'm okay with it in Fallout, but in Skyrim, it annoys the heck out of me. I don't know why. It's not terrible. I should add it. A lot of people don't like it though, surprisingly.
Spinners, priests of Ifrei, are said to be able to change the past and predict the future. I wonder if my mother could do that.
Pull the lever, Kronk. Isn't there an animated traversal add-on for these dungeons? That with RLE would be a good combo. Oh, and the Web Mother. I kind of want to add the Web Mother to Bleak Falls here. The EE version? I don't remember what the better version was. It's been a long time.
Is someone coming? Is that you, Haknir? Bjorn? Soling?
Oh.
I know I ran ahead with the claw, but I need help.
Yeah!
No, not again! Help! Ah! Kill it! Kill it! Don't let it get me! Help! Ah! Kill it! Kill it!
Dang, she's a good shot.
Dead.
Good shot.
Help me out of here!
I gotta get so close.
Get me out of here! You! Over here! No! You never should have come, you fool! Why should I share the treasure with them?
Well, this place does look creepier with all the webs and stuff. Still think it would be cooler as a Web Mother, though. A level display? You can do that? I usually just look at it in the tween menu. Wait, I thought I had a level up. Strange. I use static leveling, but it said I had a level up. That's really weird. Decimated. I wonder if it's because survival mode. I'm gonna put a point into two-handed actually. First person animations. I use what's it called? Comprehensive first person animation overhaul. Modern first person overhaul, the newest one that came out. And stances. So I think this is one. Oh no, that's one. Should get a power attack as well. That's 2. This is 3. So it's like a jab. And 4. Still need to set it up for third person.
Any last words?
Valhalla? No, I use Sekiro.
We've done well.
Just like the most random set of arrows, I swear. Sorry. Yeah, it's because I have to sleep. Which I haven't set up in a long time, so remember to do this as well. I don't know, I don't mind it being... There we go. Well, I'm not gonna waste my time there. Okay. I wasn't the biggest fan of Valhalla personally. Probably could play on Master. Wait, Restless Dead? Never heard of it.
How can I help? Sure, just keep your dead plant parts to yourself.
I'm just giving you arrows. Chill. I'm giving you your arrows back. Jeez. I'll have to look into it. I definitely need more stuff like that. But I also need to make sure I do research on them. This is really unfortunate to say, but this shirt's getting a little too small for me now. It's very unavoidable, unfortunately. She can pick up her own arrows from now on. No more. Well, none of the major mod lists that I use it. What's up, person? There's a golden upgrade that gives you 2 times arrows? A golden upgrade, huh? It's not much, but there is an ESP, which I'd have to look through and set it. That would be the big thing. And there's patches for it, but that does not mean I wouldn't have to check it. Honestly, just more sad about how vanilla it looks in here. Well, that was dumb. I mean, you still get Rudy's, Nordic ruins and stuff. There are a lot of things that don't look vanilla, but it still has that feel. I forget what the mod that Nico uses that adds the traversal points. That's what I want. We just need tougher enemies in here too. I think it looks pretty good. Yeah, it looks very vanilla plus right now. Okay. I've always used Rudy's. I always really like the way Rudy stuff looks. Yeah, APG animated traversal, I think it has a dungeon add-on, right? Bleak Falls Barrow. What the hell? Oh, what are you doing in there? Jeez, Ari. I mean, I can just start with the Bleak Falls Barrow one. See, this is interesting. A stamina cost. I mean, that's going to add an ESP, so... Yet another thing I'd have to look at and exit it. Dungeons Revisited was something I was curious about too. Doubles the size of most dungeons and makes them more interesting to visit. What tree mod am I using? I use Fabled Forests with Aspens Ablaze. Have you heard of the High Elves? See, this interests me, but what is interesting is that there's no bug section. Disabling this mod will ruin your Skyrim. Well, this is interesting to me. Yeah, absurd lengths. I don't know about, but at the same time, a lot of these dungeons get pretty boring after a while. You can't recommend it? Yeah, I get that. You're using it now? Is it just too heavy? Well, just too... Are they too tedious feeling? That's kind of how I felt about Forgotten Dungeons. Very confusing. Good to know. Well, I'm curious about this though, because I use animated traversal, so... Give you a few crushes? Okay. You kind of hate it? Yeah, I've never used it, so I do appreciate the input. Okay, I'm gonna look up a spider really quick, so if anybody out there has arachnophobia... Actually, I'll just do it up here really quick. I mean, you're gonna see it anyway. This is Skyrim, so... Because I want the web mother spider in Bleak Falls. Oh wait, I don't have the contest though. Dang it. I was gonna say I don't have that though. Wait, is the contest a free CC? I don't think it is. Is it? Where is this coming from? Okay, go away. $2021. It says it's a creation club, but I don't think it's free. I think it came with AE. Yeah, I use Skyline Happy Little Trees. Oh yeah, that's another thing, is I do use Skyline Happy Little Trees Park too. Yeah, so that means we can't use that then. I was looking at roguelike encounters though. This one I'm on the fence about. But I do need more stuff in my game. I think this would be a good start. I'll read through this more. It's a really nice looking door. Rogues and Raiders. Nice alternative. Yeah, I currently use OBIS. But I'm not sure how I feel about OBIS. I've heard Lawless is pretty good too. OBIS seems pretty straightforward though. Bets. I just want to improve the dungeons. without going overboard with, you know, Dungeons Revisited. You know, I still think we need the snow transparency fix for A and B on this. Isn't nearly as impactful, okay. Her arrows are so deadly. She seems a little bit overpowered. Yeah, the experience needs to be fixed. Oh yeah, and there's also 2 pair of these Izmir gauntlets here, so it's another thing I have to fix. Might have already been fixed though. Wanted to look at the Dragonstone. Inconvenient dungeons. Basically makes you go through the entire dungeon twice by disabling the shortcut at the end of every dungeon. Oh, okay, I see. I see. So like all those barred doors. I also think we need some better traps. Carrying too much. I'll get rid of this and this, since I'll just use this. I don't need too much stuff. I could sell it, but I just don't really care. Personally, could never, yeah. You know, I think Juve did a video recently where somebody made a mod. It's basically like a dungeon, a roguelike in... What's it called? I forget what those dungeon crawler games are called. I think it's like The Binding of Isaac. What are those games called? But it's basically just a bunch of dungeons. And somebody did that for Skyrim. Any quest and new lands mods? It'll have quest mods at first. I'm really just focusing on what already exists. You know, Skyrim, Solstheim, well, Skyrim, Dragonborn, Dawnguard. And I want to enhance all that stuff first, but I think in the future I'll add things like Chanterelle. I want to be very picky about which new lands mods I choose for this list, because I don't want it to be overwhelmed with new lands mods. There are plenty of other lists out there that do add all the quest stuff. All the new lands, specifically. But this list will still have a lot of quest focus stuff. I kind of think Biggie and I share the same philosophy, or similar philosophy, when it comes to, you know, the quest mods and stuff. I think I could add the Saints and Seducers extended cuts, things like that. Roguelikes, yeah, that's right. My mind immediately went to roguelike encounters. Need to rerun Dying Dalad because you've been avoiding it? Ooh, well, I have some bad news for you when it comes to Dying Dalad. Season just updated recently. and they force you to grab the new updates, so you're gonna have to go and download the resources. Basically, you're gonna have to reinstall Dying to Lot again. I'm also sad about this, because I also have to rerun LODs again. Kind of avoiding it. You already grabbed the recent one, yeah. It's kind of silly. I wish they would let you still use the older versions without it kind of kicking you out. Like, hey, update this version or else you can't run Dying to Lot. Fine. So I'm gonna avoid it until probably Sunday or Monday. We'll test as hard as we can today. Maybe tomorrow. Well, I'm gonna be streaming a lot more with my wife gone this week. So I really just want to put as much energy into the list as I can and get it out there. Yeah, the Dying to Lot rerunning is gonna be just mildly inconvenient. Yep. Yeah, I'm expecting the same thing, Jude. It's not hard, it's just the resources, the scripts. Oh yeah, these guys. I don't know how I feel about keeping these guys in the list. Wasn't it just the DLL? Shouldn't need to reinstall. Okay. Oh, so it's just the resources? It was the full update and the resources. Okay. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Usually it's just update the DLLs and update Dying to Lot itself, like the EXEs, which that's easy. Just mildly inconvenient. Oh, really? Good thing you didn't install it yet. True. Oh, okay. Only have a little bit more testing to do, or time for testing currently, so. Almost a day to run it? Yeah, that's weird. It takes me like 30 minutes each pass on average to run it. I wonder if there's been a diverse foods update yet. Nope. Hopefully soon. Wait, an hour if you're unlucky, yeah. Yeah, 30 minutes to an hour. If you're using seasons, it could take like 2 hours. But EMB weather. This is Nat 3 with cabbage. We're washed out right now though, believe it or not. This is why I really like the new shader core, but It's another one of those issues that I had recently. It was causing incredibly long load times. It was updated in April, but yeah, I was using it then too. April 17th. Yeah, these haven't been updated yet. I'm not gonna bother. Yeah, I don't like seasons personally. That's not one of my favorite mods. I need to go check a seam over here that I keep forgetting to check. Eating animations for NPCs? I don't know. I honestly don't know. Oh yeah, that seam is still there. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I can recall anything. Just for the player. You know what I kind of want to do is overclock my system a little bit. I need to figure out how to turn the C state back off in the BIOS. It gave me a different BIOS when I updated, so it's different to navigate. Mouths don't move. Yeah, I use eating animations and sounds, but like I said, no NPC thing there. Really, really weird. Really, really strange. Really strange, actually. I was talking earlier today, it'd be cool if somebody made a mod that animates the candles. Like you could light the candles and animate that. So the unlit candles that are just around. It'd be really cool to be able to walk up to it and light it. To interact with candles with the player, huh? We found Mike again.
Dead.
Yeah, I want to set up stances in third person eventually. Major clipping issues? Fix them. Do it in the creation kit. Trees are easy to move, or just anything that's clipping. You could fix that.
Never should have come here.
Don't know how? Easy. You say it's clipping with enhanced landscapes, so open up enhanced landscapes ESP and the player home ESP. Well, first of all, if you run Dyndalad, there's a really handy tool in the MCM. In the Dyndalad MCM, you are here. It tells you the cell you're in. So 10, -2. If you go to that place, it'll tell you exactly the coordinates. So then you could drop yourself exactly there. I mean, I could show you how. Because there's something I actually do need to fix. It's a simple fix, but it would help show you what I'm talking about.
We've done well.
Okay, fast travel time. Whee, exactly. Oh, is it not clipping? Oh, it is clipping. Okay.
What did the boss get when he came home late for dinner?
What?
The cold shoulder.
Terrible joke, Ari. I think this is really one of the few tree issues I have now. Okay, I can't. I just wanted to fast travel. So for example, I have this tree sticking out of Ancient Lands, because this was added from Ancient Lands, and I already know that, but if I didn't, I would open up the console with the tilde key. I would click on it. See down here it says Nordic Rebel Peace. You can't see because my head's in the way, but it says down here, you know, Ancient Land defined by last changed, whatever. And then the tree will show up as a Fabled Forest tree. So I know that it's both of those things. And if I go, like I said, to Dyndalad, you are here. I'm in cell -2, 1. But maybe switch to Fabled? Well, I get better performance, and I get more trees, and it's kind of more the style I was looking for. I personally really like these trees a lot more than the ones from nature. There are things I really like about Nature's Wildlands, and I'd love to patch it with this, specifically in the Morthal Swamps in the future, but this just gives me better performance, and I like the style. When did I switch? A couple days ago. So, -2, 1 for this tree. I'm gonna save. And when you open up the creation kit, you want to make sure that you're opening it within Mod Organizer 2. And to do that, you're also going to need to overwrite the Steam app ID here. There's videos. Gamer Poets did a really good creation kit video that I followed. And also, I have to run the data, the argument so I'm gonna open up the creation kit. Yeah, I switched a couple days ago. I still might go down to Happy Little Trees. But I think I wonder if there's like a less vanilla trees mod, I think. I kind of want to use that. Because I like all the trees that are added, but I would like a few less. So I might also add that. Okay, so this is the creation kit. Takes a minute to open, but once you get to this area, there's a little folder icon up here. I click on that. And then I'll type in Ancient Land. Yeah, like I said, only if you want to, of course, but I'm just kind of doing this because I need to do this anyways. So Ancient Land, and then Fabled Forests ESB. Sorry, there's motorcyclists outside, pretty loud. Fabled Forests. None of these patches matter. Okay, so I don't need to worry about the active file thing. Really, it seems like a lot of work, but once you open it up and realize that it's just dragging stuff around, moving stuff around, it's not too bad. Even if you don't do this, you get a chance to see like what it takes. The hardest part of modding is it's actually just a lot of waiting. Good thing we have music. Come on, validate those forms. There we go. Okay, so this is the world space cell view. And this is where those Dying-to-Lot coordinates come into, importance. So it says I'm in Interiors world space. I'm gonna go to Tamriel world space. And then the X coordinate was -2 and the Y coordinate was 1. Yeah, that spot was like basically right next to 0, 0, which is funny. So it'll take a minute for things to load in. But there they are. And there you can see our problem tree, right? We were just looking at this. So what I'll do is click on the tree. You can see it gives me the little box. Ooh, it could be a bit difficult to navigate this sometimes, but the hotkeys are your best friend. So I want to get into a spot where I feel like I can actually move it. Getting all disoriented. Spot where I can move it but see that it's out of the way. I could probably just even spin it, but I might. See, I just clicked on it. I can literally just drag it out of the way. I don't want to move it too much, so something that you want to keep in mind is you don't want to go too far on where you move something. It's good to be critical on where you're going to place something, because it could affect landscapes. Like, I'm kind of worried about the rocks. Yeah, it comes with a CK. Well, that looks pretty good, I think, right there. It's kind of hard to tell. It's out of the way. We know that for a fact, so I'll check any of the trees while I'm at it. I think that's good. So there's a little save button up here. I'll save this as a custom patch for Ancient lands. I might just go... Or I'll go Fabled, Forest, some patches. Because I don't think I'm going to make the tree patches modular. What's the point? I mean, this list, I don't see this list being extremely modular when it comes to the tree patches, I guess. I haven't decided, because I know Nico is very much likes to make it so people can edit the list, but I don't really know if I want to do that with this list. You can rule 11 it all you want, but I still think you could break stuff, you know. So this ended up in the overwrite here. Yeah, it's super easy. It really is. But see, this is the ESP that I just generated here. I actually probably shouldn't have spaced that out. Oh, it's okay. So I'll name it the same thing. And I will stick this in probably output. For now. That's where it'll go. My separators are kind of a mess right now. Then what I will do after that, so this part, you're also going to need SSC edit for this. Let's put this under all the other patches. Okay. If anything, this is an example, so 700. And separated because you didn't know where they were. Oh, geez. Rough. I'm just gonna load everything up. I'm trying to get into the habit of every time I download a few mods, I check them in here. Meshes and textures, not so much, of course, but anything with an ESP, ESL, ESM, whatever. Well, this is gonna I was gonna say this is gonna be an issue with occlusion signed a lot. Oh, well, it's not an issue, but the ads. It's this. I'm also curious about this stuff though. Oh, so it actually has to go lower. Ah. I just do this for good habit, even though I don't think it's necessary. No, cancel. I was gonna say, I don't want to know everything. I just wanted to know the single one. Oh crap. So I just have to load this up. Well, this one should be okay. Let's reopen it. See numbers in a letter. I'm still learning. The big thing is that I'm still having I'm still learning how to understand it as well, Jude. It takes practice. You just have to do this. That's what it comes down to. For me, this is what I have to do. Oh crap. I totally messed up. Again. This is taking a little bit longer than I expected, but that's okay. There. So I just want to apply the script so that I can make sure I can turn it into an ESL. It should be fine, but yeah. Oh. I need to update my SSC edit. You can't rename it. Aw, crap. Let me check that in the loot really quick, just because I'm curious about one thing. Okay, it's fine. I just had to check, make sure the ESL was okay. That's one handy thing about loot, just in case I get curious about something. Specifically ESL files. It's gonna go right above this. I'll keep it pretty low for now. I don't really use loot other than to check for the random ESL thing that I was just looking at. I'm gonna say, who's adding me in Discord, huh? Tastes better with it. Oh my god. Oh gosh. Well, I would definitely recommend joining the Discord if you haven't yet. If you want to keep up to date with the list, or if you just want to be in on the voting. I should start posting more polls again on the YouTube community tab. I did a lot back in the day. They always did really well. How many separators do I have? Yes. How many separators do I have? I have yes separators. I have separators for my separators. This picture, this background is sick. Use Nemesis? Yeah. One thing to note, if you're gonna move trees, If you want them to match with LODs, you'll have to rerun Dying to LODs, so just take that into account. That's true, Gears. Good point. Look. No more tree in the dang way. Wouldn't you know it? Yeah, it just won't match LODs unless you rerun. Imsa Superior. I think Pandora is a newer one that people are talking about. But I don't know. So yeah, that was the only tree I ever had an issue with currently. I'm sure we'll find more. You know what I haven't checked, actually? It's the reach. I kind of want to go check the reach. Fix it real good. So this is what I'm talking about. This is another reason why I kind of wanted to switch to Happy Little Trees, Fabled Forests. Is they really match the bent pines. Not only that, but the LODs I think look much better. Good mix. No mismatch color weirdness between Nature of the Wildlands and the bent pines. Yeah, it's new. I think it's on GitHub though. It's not on the Nexus or anything. Fast travel is unavailable. Oh, because I'm on sun. You know what? I know the secrets. Is it better than Nemesis? I've heard it has some benefits, yeah. I can't say it's better because if it was better, then we would all be using it, right? It could be, though. We just... It's hard to get a whole community to shift like that. Unless it's actually worth doing. Open Animation Replacer, for example. Everyone uses OAR because it's backward compatible. Yeah, some of my towns are pretty boring, I'm sorry. Nope, that's true, Jude. That is very true. What's your name?
Trouble?
That's so cool. As much as I like the option for not knowing their name until you speak with them, it can be kind of weird sometimes because it's like male, old people race. What?
I have always dreamed of seeing new lands. That's true. Perhaps I should be more grateful for this opportunity. Not many Khajiit can say that they have visited Skyrim.
Hey! Why are y'all sitting in the same spot?
Can't see me.
Donkey! Cute.
What a sound.
They're so cute. Look at that face!
Well, hello.
Yeah, true, Jude. That's true. Yeah, a lot of these trees I think are much better than Nature of the Wildlands, personally. Specifically these ones, I think, superior. I had a lot of conflicts with Nature of the Wildlands. The reach trees, I think these are. Whatever trees these are. They would be everywhere. And they just look so strange. So out of place. Really, I think the place I'm gonna be the most sad about is just the swamps. Too late. This is way better. I think the smaller trees actually look really good in the reach.
We know who you are, so you'd better come with us right now.
I don't know who you think I am, and I don't care. Leave me alone.
Leave me alone.
I don't have time for this foolishness. Now come along quietly, and we won't have to get rough.
The more trees add on getting 20 FPS, jeez. Just want Nature of the Wildlands. Well, Nature of the Wildlands is going to be heavier than Fabled Forests.
I'd rather have 2 bottles of mead than 2 wenches, friend.
That is for sure. I feel like Fabled Forest is arguably more performance friendly. It's very much just better on the performance. The Nature of the Wildlands, even with the downscaler that Biggie made, it's still pretty heavy. Oh, I'm sorry, Blader. Able limb. You know what I want to do? Change these animations. Well, good luck. Do some studying. Don't overthink it. How many of the grass floor overhauls for Fall 4 disappeared? Just vanished, huh? Yeah, much happier with this reach. Let's go check out Northall again. Yeah, depending on how the vote goes tomorrow. Yeah, I think a lot of it tomorrow is going to be patching and stuff. It won't be as much playing as we've done today. So, just something to keep in mind if we play Fallout. You're going to get more gameplay. Yeah, this has its charm. I'll be honest. I still think it looks better with Nature of the Wildlands. But this still has its pros. Meh, looks too magical. Nice Blader. Breath of the Skyrim. Dude, that's actually a really good name. I love that. We're in the Lost Woods right now. Now would be the time to play Lost Woods. Yeah, this still is very, very, it still feels good. Weight in water is W. I like weight in water. But this is still very much a vibe. I'm content with this. FPS is still pretty harsh though. Yeah, like very much so. Still not convinced till I test it offline. I wonder what's over here. It's so heavy. I don't know, y'all. We might have to just do happy little trees. But I like the tall ones. Or wasn't I looking at less vanilla trees? I don't know if that would help, but... This one would still concern me. Well, they're just... I could go through the posts. And I'd be curious as to how it works with Fabled forests. Probably doesn't matter. Just removing vanilla stuff. Oh, Mopop made it? Cool. No. No bash patch. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about having slaughterfish in my game either. They're so annoying. Actually, I want the massive ones. The massive slaughterfish. Ooh. Okay, that is pretty. Oh my gosh.
I'll eat your heart.
Hey, I need that to live. Nice RAM usage? I'm only at... Well, I'm using 50% currently. So... about 16 gigabytes of RAM. Which is pretty heavy. That's for sure. Like, that's pretty heavy. Yeah, they still exist. Make the water scary. Unless you're talking about VRAM. I use a hefty amount of VRAM. You only have 16 gigabytes? I have 32. I think it'll utilize more if you have more, but 32 was actually really cheap when I bought it, so I did what I had to. Oh, perfect timing. That's pretty impressive, 50 FPS, and we're looking at all of Solitude. That's pretty good, actually. That's with the Solitude exteriors, too. The JK stuff. There's probably still some really heavy spots if I look this way. Definitely gonna try out the less vanilla trees. I don't think this list will ever exceed 12 gigabytes of VRAM. Seen a list using the great cities of JK's north, with all of JK's outskirts use 50 gigabytes. That is insane. Sounds like what Lorerim would use. Lorerim uses like all of them. Same amount of RAM and VRAM. What, 16 gigabytes? Or 8? I wish I had 16 gigabytes of VRAM. If I had 16 gigabytes of VRAM, DDR5, And let's see, DDR5 and an X3D processor. That would be cool. $16, yeah, that must be nice. You would be able to run this list with no problem.
Sorry, I'm afraid I can't help you much right now.
Definitely think the trees are pretty heavy. Looks so much better with simplest roads. It's 12? No! Damn, Foos. That's crazy. I wish I had a 4090. The things I could do with the 4090 would be... Actually, I'd probably still keep the list pretty light, but I'd actually be able to stream it and play it in 1440p. Well, the thing with 1440p is...
For some rot math right now.
With 1440p, I'm limited by my upload speed, unfortunately, so... I could probably stream games at 1440p, some games. But I'd be more worried about internet. Wish you had a 4090? Yeah, I do too. Wish I had a 5090 when it came out. Oh no, I missed. What is really good internet speeds? Fiber. I have good download, but my upload, where it is the one that counts, is horrible. Like, actually horrible. I have like 300 down, but 10 up. Which is not good. But blame where I live. Is that just a red tree? I'm confused by whatever the heck that is. Oh no, it's purple tree! Now, what tree could possibly be purple? Almost looks like an Aspen's Ablaze tree. That's so weird. Just one tree. I'm gonna keep an eye on this. I can't tell which one it is. It says it's an aspen, so I wonder if there's something in the load order with Aspen's Ablaze. 80% more powerful? How much power is it gonna require? Jeez. That's outrageous. Yeah, I was looking at the moist, massively swamped trees that Alex made, but I don't really like the way they look, personally. It's hard because I really like the way Nature of the Wildlands looked in the swamp. specifically. $6,000 probably. Whew. You can see through my shirt. Oh no. It's actually a good thing. Let's just put it this way, the shirt is very tight now. And it's not because I've got fat. The same size. Green. It's blue. It's supposed to be a heart. You just can't tell. Ah! There's a hole in my chest! 1500 watt PSU. Yeah. Supercomputer. We're getting there with the list, y'all. I swear. There's just a lot of stuff to consider. Things to test, patch. Things that I want to add. Specifically, it's like dungeon stuff that I've kind of neglected. Enemies and stuff. But I don't need to go too crazy yet. I think as long as I get some of this performance stuff nailed down, I'll be ready to release it. Get some custom patching done. Because that's another thing, is I haven't had time or a lot of know-how to do some custom patching. I need to recruit Biggie. No, not recruit, just like watch his videos and ask more questions. I think asking more questions would really be a good thing. I think I just need to get a place to start. Otherwise, I should put my whiteboard right here. Yeah, so I have to fix these. This is something I've never actually witnessed with this. It's weird how it's just the one trees, but I wonder if any of the other ones are like this. This one was modified by Fabled Forests. Winter Aspen 05 NIF. I'm gonna do this, but I don't recommend it. It is pretty odd, though. Hmm. Looking in the wrong place though. That's fine, so it's the leaves. That makes sense. And then if that's missing the texture. I'm pretty sure it was this one. It says winter aspen though. That's strange.
I don't have time for this.
Back off!
She can give me gifts. I kind of want to check around to make sure that there's no more of those. Kind of weird that those are there anyways. I was looking for Winter Aspen 05, but I'm not getting it anywhere. What's right there? Open it in Nifscope, dang it. I want to check out a different one. Okay. It's definitely that tree. Oh, it's been forever since I've done this in Nifscope. Right, yeah. Oh, nice. Good luck, Richie. Have fun. I'm gonna say I don't Nifscope very well. I've had my 3060 for over a year. This will be different in a Wabajack, that's for sure. Oh, you actually have to add the whole folder. See, I'm such a noob with Fabled 4 or with Nifscope. Wonder if it's Fabled Aspens Ablaze too, though. Just might have to work on this tomorrow. For a seasonal tree mod you made? Jeez, yeah, you have a lot more experience than I do. I have slight knowledge in Nifscope, but I'm still very much learning it. There we go. I mean, that looks correct to me. Just disable it. That's not really an option, no. Wait, no. Okay. Open your Winter Aspen 05 and click on the leaves. Well, this is... Oh, click open Winter Aspen 05. Ooh, that's gonna be a tricky one to find. Oh, it's in DLC 1, isn't it? That's right. Okay, I think I see what's going on here. Then once you click on the leaves, go down to the texture set. Wouldn't you just copy the texture set over? The path? They look the same, actually. Oh, they're not the same. Let me exit out of the game. Yeah, wouldn't you just match the texture set? Well, that one matched, but what about the other guys? Nope. Give me all this. Let's see if the winter textures... Oh, so that wasn't the option. I mean, that's one option, but it's not the best option because it's a winter aspen. We're learning something new here, everyone. This is interesting, actually. So there is no winter texture. Is it in here? No, it's not in there. Okay. That's just bark. It doesn't even exist. Does it? Yeah, no winter. It's really interesting. Yeah, I might go check that out actually before I do this, but this is like a last resort option if I have to do this. Because the way I see it is those really won't collect too much winter like snow anyways, so we have to look and see if it's very noticeable. So that's Aspen's Ablaze, or Fabled. No, it could be Aspen's Ablaze. Aspen's to Cherry Blossoms? Well, this is interesting too. First place I'll check is here. It's a full mod installer. Wonder if maybe I just didn't grab something in the full mod installer. Birch 03 Winter. It's definitely supposed to be in there. I wonder if I just missed something in the full mod. Wonder if it's because I didn't do the seasons. No, it requires that, but it's weird that it doesn't come with... Oh, that's super weird. Wouldn't you know? There we go. But it never got updated. Well, it was posted recently. So we can do this as a temporary fix. But now I see what the issue is. It wasn't even my fault. Check that out later. Not gonna install it, but... Oh, crap. What's up, Josh? So it looks like the issue lies within Fabled Aspens Ablaze, because without the using the foam mod, sorry, for Seasons of Skyrim, you don't get the winter files. Just can't stand slow FPS. I need a mod for that. You could try FrameGen or DLSS. Now you need to break the game, otherwise it's 0-1, need to even the score. No, I break the game all the time. You see, recently I broke it pretty bad, so I'm just happy that we're back where we need to be. Legend of Zelda Lost Woods. Great song, Gears. Guards posed with weapons. I'll look into it. The dynamic weight thing sounds interesting. To speed up time? Okay, that is kind of weird. It almost looks like something that Power of 3 made. Third eye. Hold a key or controller button to speed up time. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it's still broken. I don't remember if I saved there. Well, either way, it's gonna still be broken, probably because I saved the game, or I saved the NIF after I opened it, after I opened the game, so. Oh, no, it's fine. See, honestly, it doesn't bug me that it's not snowy. Now, I'd have to go check in Dawnguard just to see, but I have a hard time believing a lot of these would carry snow anyways. They would, but I don't think it really breaks too much current immersion until it gets actually fixed in the foam mod. I think it's fine as a temporary solution. At least it ain't purple, right? And that explains why I was getting purple trees in Castle Volkihar with JK's. It's not... It has nothing to do with patching the two. It's the issue with the foam mod. I don't really like the Sky Oblivion lockpick, personally. Well, I don't like Oblivion lockpicking. I just like the easy stuff. Left a file out. I just think, yeah, it was left out. Well, it was put in the Seasons of Skyrim version, the faux mod, but it wasn't put in the non-Seasons version, so I can only access those files through Seasons of Skyrim, so if I wanted to, I could probably download that separately just to grab the files from it, the texture sets, to drop the textures in the proper, you know, spot so that it pulls from them. Probably just open the file up, grab them, and drop them. Same file, it's just in the wrong spot. I honestly probably just wait until they fix it, since it's already been looked at and the author confirmed that they'll fix it. Hopefully soon. Otherwise, that's my only other option. 50-ish mods since you started your game last? Yeah. Good luck. Good luck. Would I recommend like 5 to 10 mods at a time? It depends on the mod, I guess, but
So, why'd you join the store?
I would recommend like 5 to 10 max. Make sure if they have ESPs that you're opening them in SSE edit, checking for conflicts. That's pretty cool. Most of the immersion mods? Yeah, you never know what could break something. You'd be surprised what one mod will do to another mod. Which is why SSE Edit is your friend, I promise. You want the most stable game? Download a... I mean, even if you're crazy, every mod that you download that has an ESP or whatever at the very least, check it in SSE Edit. There are a lot of mods out there, I think ESL mods that don't touch any records and stuff, but I still check it. You step and the cheese take the wheel. What am I working on? I was just working on that tree because we had a purple texture. We were testing performance, deciding if we should do Fabled Forests or not. I think we'll keep Fabled Forests, but I might look into the less vanilla trees to maybe help get some of that performance back. But we're basically just testing and stuff, Makari. We were doing Bleak Falls Barrow, but I really want to add the EVG traversal. There are a few things I want to add to the dungeons, specifically Bleak Falls currently.
Not impressed.
Trying to do as much work as we can to upload the list.
God, never should have
Really, Michael? That's unfortunate. I wish they could just leave it on the old version. That would be fun to play here. Blunderbuss? No. Well, I'm kind of excited about... I don't know what's going on with Fallout 4 New Vegas, but that's definitely going to get played on this channel if it comes out. I don't know what's going on with that. Fallout London I'd love to play on the channel. I'd love to go back and play Fallout 3, Fallout 4, or sorry, New Vegas, if people would be interested in that kind of thing. Fallout 4 or Fallout New Vegas is my all-time favorite. Or Fallout 3, it's a hard choice. Well, like I said, what we could do is do Tales... What is it? Tale of Two Wastelands? We could do that, because it's technically both, right? So that might be a good option. Tale of Two Wastelands. We might check out Viva New Vegas. You use Skyclimb, you don't see the point of implementing EVG? Doesn't Skyclimb require EVG? Oh, that's fair, Michael. Well, I hope they can recover it. We're definitely going to play Sky Oblivion on this channel too, so... If anybody ever wants Sky Oblivion update videos, or just... I think I might start expanding my video content to just more than Fallout, or more than, I'm currently doing Lore Rim, but... I feel like I kind of hit a wall with that. I'd still like to get some more gameplay videos out, but I should experiment with doing other stuff too. Favorite Fallout game? I'd have to choose New Vegas, personally. Yeah, Fallout 4 for combat mechanics. See, that's why I want Fallout 4 New Vegas. Best of both worlds. Wounded Unique. Yeah, as long as there's good performance on it. I'd be worried about performance personally. But I'd still try it, that's for sure. Oh yeah, the lot is still broken on that tree. Skyrim mechanics even better. Yeah, I heard the community shader performance, or was good for performance, for sure. So tomorrow, if we do play Skyrim, we'll be testing less vanilla trees, performance and stuff. Because I do want to start really honing in on the performance. And I still have some decisions to make regarding MCO. I might go to Elden Rim. I don't know, I really like the ones that we have currently, but I think we'll leave these ones and just focus on adding stances to it. Oh geez, that's awesome. Reinstall a lot of patches. Patching is fun. Forgot to like the stream? Well, thanks, Josh. I appreciate it. Either way. Even if you don't, if you just show up and say hello, that's fine with me. But of course, a like and subscription is always very much appreciated. We're getting close to 1,500, which is pretty insane to me. Let's see if we can hit 1,500 before the 24-hour stream. Which is 5/19, so 10 days. 10 days from now, we're doing a 24-hour stream. So if anybody out there is watching and you haven't liked and subscribed and you want to check out the 24-hour stream, that is what's going on. So pretty much 2 Sundays from now. Oh, fair, Makari. What time? 8 a.m. MST. And I'll make a post. Of course, I'll make a post the day before. And if you're in the Discord will get a notification. And hopefully I can get roles set up over there soon. I've been thinking about purchasing Me6. Hear me out. I can get a lifetime subscription of the Me6 bot for $90. So I might just get that. The SAF bot looks good, but there are a lot of good features with the premium Me6, and $90 really isn't that big of an investment for a good Discord server. Does this use? No, this uses Atlantean, But I have different ice textures. So this is like Icy Mesh Remastered. Real ice and snow. Get that really good parallax. Yeah, I use Outlandian. There's some Fushers in there too. But it's Happy Little Trees, Cabbage, E and B. The load order library is a little outdated, but if you want to snoop through the files, there's a link in the description. Thanks, Josh. I appreciate that. It's looking really pretty. And that performance, well, it doesn't get much better than 60 FPS in my opinion, locked. And I think if we remove some of the trees, we'll get some better performance in those super dense areas. So ice looks tasty, right? It looks so good. Water, yeah, the water looks good too. Water for E and B doesn't get better in my opinion. Well, I think I am running out of steam just a little bit here. I actually streamed an extra hour today, which I shouldn't have, but work can wait. I don't really mind. Sleep is for the weak. Seeing the new Tomatoes Ice? Yeah, I was looking at Tomatoes Ice. I still think I prefer this, but I looked at it and it looks really beautiful. Maybe for another list. We'll see. Have a good night, Jay. Thanks for hanging out. Good night, Gears. That was fun. Not super productive, but we got a few things done. We got to play, so hopefully tomorrow. Still am up in the air about Fallout, so remember, I'll make a poll in the Discord after stream. And vote. That'll be the decision for tomorrow's stream. Is what the poll decides. Good night, Michael. Thank you so much. Ran out of steam because you brought the blunderbuss. Oh, that blunderbuss. It's really blundering. Good night, Makari. Good night, Black. Good night, Jude. Yeah, same time tomorrow, hopefully. Of course, I'm very consistent in that way, so good night, Data. And everyone out there, have a wonderful night. Thank you so much. I won't ask for likes and subscribes again, so I appreciate y'all for being here and supporting the channel. And hopefully 1,500 subscribers soon. I really ought to do a giveaway sometime. Maybe for 2,000 subs I'll do some sort of giveaway. Good night, RM. Everyone, have a wonderful night. Thank you so much. Enough stalling. Until next time, fire shout out. Peace.